There we go. Let's see. All right. Yep, you can tell it's been a while since I did this. Uh, yeah, last time, I think the last time I streamed or recorded, I was hooked up to zetamath's equipment in the other studio, which requires different configuration. How's my volume? My face is off center. Oh, well. Uh, there we go. Is that better? Uh, volume is good. Okay, what did zetamath say was the bet tree row 4, column 5? I'm trying a new screen layout for this. It's a little difficult on my current setup for me to see chat and the puzzle. I'm going to try this. I might have to screw around with things. Anyway, yeah, this is I will now be streaming once a week is the plan. Most weeks. Uh this will not be the exact time that I will usually be streaming. I had to work a little late this morning at my other job. Uh I'm not 100% sure what will be the normal time, but we'll figure it out. Uh Zetamath will be back for regular streams Friday and Sunday. Uh, Kara and I have not opened betting yet, and actually, I need to pull up my Streamlabs so that I can open betting. Uh, bot betting. There we go. Uh, yep, Zetamath will be back. So pretty much as of next week, we will actually have our fall schedule like figured out, and then we're going to stick to it. Uh, so that will be exciting. So we'll actually be able to tell people when we stream. Uh, so without much further ado, there are a couple of Zetamath puzzles that I haven't done. I haven't done this, and I haven't done Cascade. And I don't know if I plan to do both of them today, but I do plan to do both of them on stream. Since people are trying to bet, I will just go ahead and open the betting. So we have this. Whoops. We have this amazingly symmetrical puzzle from Zetamath, where green lines are German whispers where adjacent digits differ by at least 5, and gray lines are 10 lines which are separated into groups of digits, disjoint groups of adjacent digits where the groups sum to 10. One thing that I note there are a couple of things I note immediately. One is that this is actually 2 sums to 10 because it can't be 1, 2, 3, 4 because that breaks this German whispers. And between this, so this is, actually, is this just a 5? We will handle that. Nicholas points out the other thing that I saw immediately is where do 4, 5, and 6 go in box 1, and they go here, and that's not a 5. But so between this German whispers, yeah, between this German whispers, which is going to have 2 highs and 2 lows, and this 10 line, which is going to have 2 highs and 2 lows, all that we're left for this cell is a 5, and I immediately faced the problem that I left Zach in the other studio. So we're going to get Zach and then do a 5 dance. Yes, I tried to stream without Zach. It is a nice privilege to be able to say I left Zach in the other studio because we now live in a house that is big enough for 2 studios. But here's Zach, and here's the 5 dance. Wee! Thank you, Zach. Thank you. All right. Quick note is that because this is a 4-6, this is a 1-9. Hey, Daniel, great to see you. Yeah, if this is a 4 or a 6, points out Screaming Ice Cube. What are we doing in these cells? Hmm. The other 4-6 and 1-9. Right. 4-6. That's cool. Where are the other 4-6 and 1-9? You can't put them over here because a 1-9 needs to go with a 1-9 and a 4-6 needs to go with a 4-6. So actually, the other 1-9 and 4-6 are over here. That's very cool. Hi, Casey. For you, we can make 5s green. And then these are 2-8 and 3-7 in some order. Apologies to the one person who bet 5. Yeah, these are also 2, 8, and 3, 7. Not sure that super helps. Ah, right. If this is a 3, for instance, this is going to have to be an 8, and this has no value. And the same thing happens with 7, and it happens in either of these cells. So, in fact, this is the 2, 8, and this is the 3, 7, and a bunch of people in chat saw that. Uh, that's very cool. Right. So, in this, for instance, in this row, if this is like 8, 3, what goes here? The only thing that can go here is 9. So, in fact, these are a 1, 9 pair. Yeah, Karen, if it was 2, 8, we'd repeat the same digit in the row. Screaming Ice Cube says if this is a 4, the 10 line breaks. So this line is 5 long, which is going to mean it needs to be divided into a 2 and a 3. So either it's 2 here and 3 here, or 3 here and 2 here. Ah, that's an easier point, is that no matter what this is, no matter whether this is 2 or 3, if this is a 2, uh, Hang on. Oh. This is the point. This is the point. It's because of this cell. We can't make these add to 10 because 5, 5 repeats that, but 4 or 6, the other 4, 6 goes here. So we simply can't make these two add to 10. That's the point. It is because of this cell. So it's actually these 3 and these 2. And now, well, certainly these cells are pretty low. So they sum to max 6. Right, so if this is 4, then what are these going to be to add to 6? Because it can't be 2, 4. And the 5 will be used here, so there can't be 1, 5 either. So this just can't be 4. I finally agree with Chad. So this is 5 with 2, 3. Or 6 with 1, 3. So these are from 1, 2, 3. They definitely contain a 3. David donates $10, saying, good to be hanging out with outstanding fellow puzzlers. Thank you, David. Thank you so much. We'll get you a donation dance. Whee! Woohoo! Doopy 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 doop doop doop. Thanks, David. Thank you so much. Okay, so we have 2 lows gone here. The 3 is gone here. So yeah, Todd is right that we have this is 4, 5, 6, so this can't be a 4, 6, and this is 3, so this can't be a 3, 7, so it's 1, 9 or 2, 8. And it can't be 2, 8 either. That's cool. So these are 1, 9. That's very cool. And so in fact, this has to be 2, 3. So we get another 5, and we can make it green for Casey. Very nice. Very nice. We're going to have to be careful along here. So if we want to make this 3 sums to 10, then this one could only be 4, 6. Yeah, at some point I might do high-low coloring, but we will see. Okay, well, yeah, these have been 2, 3, 7, 8 from the basically the beginning. Um, so if we color this, yeah, chat's seeing a lot of things and I'm not seeing much. Uh, yeah, right. All of these make it so that these two can't be a sum to 10. So in fact, these 3 are a sum to 10, which certainly means these 3 are also a sum to 10. Oh no. Oh, could it be a 4-cell sum to 10? 4 and 2. It could be 4 and 2. I think. Ah, Carl's point is that whether this is a 3-cell sum or a 4-cell sum, it needs either a 1 or a 2 uh, in these cells. Is that true? Yes. Yes. Uh, so these can't be 1 and 2. So we get this line resolved. That was a great spot to Carl. Ah, Sayori, where does 9 go in box 3? Not up here, not in the row with the 9, and not on this line, because it could only go with a 1, and 1's gone. So 9 actually goes here, which is going to be interesting. Jaleb asks where 8 goes in box 4. Yeah, not in these cells because it would need a 2 and it can't get a 2. So it goes here. The point being that this can't, in fact, be this can't be a 3-cell sum to 10 because 1 and 2 are gone. Right. So in fact, these are 4, 6, and this is a these are 1, 2, 3, 4. You can clean that up. Oh, do they need to be 1, 2, 3, 4? That's a good question. Do they all need to be different? Because we could have a repeat here. We can just mark the rest of this row. That's good. So 1, 2. So we need 3 and not 4, 5, 6, and 8. 3 and 8. 3 and 8. Well, this can't be the 8. So that's a 3. Now these can't be repeated. So these are 1, 2, 3, 4. No 8. 3, no 7. So that ends up at, if I did this right, we get that. Unless I just made some pencil marks that don't make sense. It's possible I cheated on my pencil marks. But that's definitely a 2, since we have a 4, 6 pair in the box. And 7 is the last thing in the box. Yeah, 1 place for 3 in row 1 is the easier way to see it. Yeah, 1 4 pair here. So that's a 6, that's a 4. That's 6 and 1 and 9 and 4. 6 there. These are resolved now. This is a write-in. It's a 5. We can make it green for Casey. People are saying I can mark the high-lowity of this, but I don't see what that gets me. But a bunch of people are saying it, so color is good for the soul. One, two, three here. 1, 2, 3 here, but not 1. Neither of these can be 9, so they're actually a 7 8 pair, so that is a 2. Okay, yeah, sure. Oh, could that have been a 6? I think I cheated. No, this couldn't be a 6 because 1's gone in the row. I think that was right. Carl's saying the tensum in here can't be 3 cells, and I think with 1 and 3 gone in the column, that's quite true. Not to mention the box. So this is a tensum, and it can only be 4 6. We can make a tensum like that. Yes, this 2 is cleaning up row 1. Let's see, these are 7 and when did that become? Am I blind? Oh, right there. Duh. So 7 in this box goes here, and this is going to have to be the 5, which we will make green for Casey. Yeah, this can't be 3 anymore for sure. Okay, yeah, we can pencil mark all of these columns. 3 4 6 there. 2 5 9 there. 1 7 8 there. This could be 7 and 3. If it is, then this breaks. What is this? Right. This is actually, these cells are really interesting because this can't be a two cell sum to 10. It can't be a three cell sum to 10 either, because that leaves this cell out in the cold. So this, in fact, is a four cell sum to 10. Uh, and they all see each other. So it's 1, 2, 3, and 4. So that's the 1, that's the 2. These are 3 and 4, that's 6. This can't be a 9 because it would have to go with a 1. So that's a 5. Which means these are going to have to be 2 and 3. Yeah, this is... Whoops. Thank you, Nikolai. I almost forgot my greening. Right, this has to be uh, a single sum to 10, which means these need to be low. Wait, Amy doesn't like something I did. Oh, these... Oh, no, neither of these can be a 1, Amy. Uh, so yeah, these are low. Yeah, what's left over here? So this is low. And if this is 3 or 4, this can't be 8, so it is 9. Uh, oh, people were just doing Sudoku that this sees all the high digits? I see. I thought there was some complicated German whisper stuff going on. Uh, but no, it was much simpler than that. That this sees 6, 7, 8, and 9. Yeah, this cell sees 3 and 2, and it certainly can't be 4. So it is a 1. Fixes this. This can't be 6 or 7 or 9, so it's an 8. Fixes this over here. This sum can't have a 2 on it at all, and so it definitely has a 1 on it, which can only go here, which I think a bunch of people are saying. Let's see. This can't be 4, can't be 1 or 2, so it's 3. And then this one is going to have to be another 9, I think. So we get that. This can't be 8 or 9, so it must be a 7 with a 2. So that's a 3. This, let's see, we get the 4 and the 3. Is this another 2? 6, 4, and 3. Yeah, that must be a, oh, no. We don't, where is it? There it is. There we go. We don't do that on this on this channel. So this one, it just is another 2, and now I think the puzzle is basically done. Oh, we still have this business. Let's see. This is a high, and it's not 6, 7, or 8, so it's a 9. This is a low, and it's not 1, 2, or 3, so it's a 4. So that had better be a 5. And now I think the puzzle is just done. So let us go ahead and mark it up. Yeah. That is a green 5. Is that on my 5s? No, there's one over here. 4, 2, 3. That's a 7. And the bet tree was... The bet tree was a 9. Which 2 people bet on. So have your winnings. Come on. There we go. Very cool. I think largely speaking, the coolest thing about that was that it solves being so symmetric. But it was very cute. I think I will save Cascade for another stream. I think I'm going to dig up something else out of the bucket. So I will take a quick break and get another puzzle set up. And then, yeah, we'll do more. See you soon. Hello, everyone. I was just looking in the mirror, and dear Lord, my hair is terrible today. Both Zeta and I need haircuts. As anyone who has watched much of my streams before, you will know that I am a huge James Sinclair fan. So it should be no surprise that I'm doing one of his newer puzzles. This is pretty standard rules at this point. Digits don't repeat along this main diagonal. Squares are even digits, but not 4. These are odd digits. And in these lines, yes, on blue lines, in each box they appear in the sum is the same. So we get a lot of, as Nicholas says, free pencil marks. Because this is the sum of 3 digits, has to be at least 6, so these are big, and these are the same as each other by the line. And in fact, we get a lot of that going on because these are the same as each other and have to be big, and these are the same as each other and have to be big. Oh, bet tree. I think we might just stash a bet tree up in the corner. Yeah, a bunch of people, hang on, let me get the betting going. A bunch of people are pointing out geometry stuff about these things because these two are the same digit. These two are the same digit, and they look into this box, and this digit can't go on its own line. So this digit actually goes here in the box. So that's not a 2. And they are even. So they are not 7 or 9. All of these are the same, so we will give them a color. Sorry, 4 betters. Tell you what, let's see. How many points do I have? Come on, how many points have I got? 145. I'll dump 100 points on 4, and that will just juice up the pot for the other betters. So I will bet 100 points on 4. There we go. Yes, this one, as a number of people have pointed out, this one is also from 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. No bets on 7, 8, or 9 yet. Yeah. Nikolai points out that these are the same as each other. It can be pink. And of course, these are the same as each other. Now, we don't know. Well, we do know. Yeah, so. Well, these could be yellow. He's no, they can't be yellow for a very cute. That's very cute. We do know uh they can't be yellow because they go here and that would repeat yellow on the diagonal. Uh so these are in fact a new color. Uh right, and we know this is the same as that no matter what. Are we to prove that this is the last 6, 7, 8, 9? Let's see. The C is blue and yellow. But I don't see why it couldn't be purple. If it's purple, do we have a problem in box 5? I bet we have a problem in box 5. So if these are purple, then that has to be purple and you blow up this sum, and then this has to be a 0. So in fact, these are an entirely new color. We'll make them orange. I am really loving this so far. Being asked where purple goes in box 5. Oh, in particular, where does purple go on the diagonal? Does it go here? Well, it's certainly right. It goes here just by Sudoku. I don't even have to ask the question. If you just like trace out where everything goes and what we know. And then we can ask where orange goes on the diagonal. So not here, 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 or anywhere else. So in fact, this is orange. Gotcha. So now we get to say, like, orange, well, it certainly can't be 9. Oh yeah, and we get a free. A couple of people, Amy, have said that we get a free purple over here. Yeah, so and purple can't be 6 anymore. Because it's the sum of orange and something. Yeah, this has to be very low. Like this is max 3. Oh, and then we get to place a purple here as well, points out Sayori. Or was that Sayori? No, Kuraban. By the way, welcome Kuraban. I can only imagine what time it is in Australia. I guess it's morning. Oh, could purple? No, surely purple can't be here. And we can't put a purple on this line with 2 other things. So this is purple. Quarter past 6. Well, good morning. So this is purple. So now we need a purple here just by Sudoku. And now we need a purple here. And that's all our purples. Oh, we're being asked to place blue in box 5. That's very interesting. Blue already on the diagonal. So actually, this is blue is on this line. So the point is that since blue is on a line, it can't be 9, and now we have a 6, 7, 8 triple in colors. So purple must be 9. And we get to do a big fat 9 dance. Do 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 wee do 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 wah do 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 woo do 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 wee do 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 do. Apologies to anyone who bet purple, by the way, or any color for that matter. Well, no, this could still be orange, possibly. So that's not a 9. That's not a 9. We have to place, we have to place a blue in box 3, which is going to go here. Thank you, Sayori. Right, and this is a blue with a 1, 2, 3. Nicholas asks where are we placing 4 in box 5, but it's just in one of these. I'm not sure that I know anything more than that. Mehdi says that we can follow yellows, which is probably true. Do I know for a fact we can't put a yellow here with a 1 or a 2? But we can't put a yellow on this line, so yellow goes here. And then if we look, can't put it. So that's yellow then. Okay, so now that's yellow. I see. I see what's happening. So now, well, we know there's a blue on this line, so there can't also be a yellow. So that's yellow and is not 4. So that's a 4. Now yellow is on this line. Very nice. So yellow, in fact, let's see, let's write in our last yellow before we resolve them. Last yellow is here. Now yellow has to be a 6 with a 1, 2 here. Orange and blue are not 6. So that's not a 1. This is not a 7, 8. Ah, 6 in 3 cells, we're being told, is only 1, 2, 3, and that can't be a 1 or a 2. Good point. Oh, and we need to place blue in box 1, which goes here. So in box 7, it goes here. Very nice. Very nice. So that is blue, and blue is 7. Orange is 8. So now that's a 1. It's not 7. Peter points out that we do get to place 1 and 2 in box 4. Let's see. Can we do more with oranges? Yeah, that's orange. Now... question is, what is this? And if you look at what can add to 9, it's only 2, 7. I'm afraid not. Freezeezy points out that this is just 1, 2, 4. That's not a 4 by the diagonal. That's not a 1 in the box. Nikolai pointing out that row 6 is basically done. Well, that one... Yeah. So we get an 8 here. So we must have an 8 here. So we get an 8 here. Now that's the secret to 8s. Now we get an 8 here. We're going to follow it around a bit. 8 here. And 8 here. Yeah, this is not 1 or 2. Not immediately sure. Oh, what do we have left in box 1 asks glob log gab galab glug log gab galab yeast. It's a 5-7 pair, and we know the order. 7 is blue. Yellow, blue. James, yes, this puzzle is awesome. I 100% agree with David. Okay, so Right, we need a 1 on this line. So that gives us a Zach wing. So one of these is a 1. Oh, column 1's almost done, sure. 3, 5. So this is now right in, it's a 4. And now where does 1 go in row 9? It goes here. Thank you, J40. So now we get a 1 up here. Three, 4 pair here. One Zach wing in boxes 3 and 9 points out Nicholas, so we get a 1 here. This one here, yeah. Row 9, this is a write-in. Rather than count, I'm just going to, it's a 2. So that's 7. I always mark that wrong. Yeah. It's probably just worth marking at this point. Yeah. Let's see, 7s are blue. 3 up there. 4, 5 pair. That's a 7, which is still not yellow. 3, 4. So that's a 5. That's a 3. 4 and 3. 5, 3. We should probably ask ourselves what this is. It can't be 1. Could it be 1, 2, 5? Oh, that's just a 1. That's going to help. That's a 1. So that's a 3, 4, 3, 2, 4, 5. There we go. That does it. 2 and 1 and 5 and 3 and 5 and 4, and the bet tree, which was an okay bet tree, is, looks like a 2. 2 people bet on 2. Have your winnings. Very nice. I am such a huge fan of I am such a huge fan of James Sinclair. Just always a joy. All right, I am going to stretch my legs, grab another puzzle, probably grab a glass of water, and I'll be back. See you shortly. Hello again. Yeah, so let's see, where's my camera? There we go. People who are familiar with my streams will also know that I'm a big fan of ZegreS puzzles with simple classic constraints. So here we are with one of those. A ZegreS pure arrows. The only rules here are that digits along an arrow sum to the digit in the arrow's circle. That's all we've got. So, I haven't heard a bet tree from ZegreS, so we are going to we're going to place a bet tree. Where looks like a good place? Maybe at the bottom of column 5. Oh, ZegreS says row 3, column 1. So we will go with that. Let's see, my betting dashboard is over here, so there we go. Welcome, ZegreS. And welcome, Codec. All right. Oh, wow. Well, it's great to see you, Malrog. And Malrog's been a member for 11 months. Says they know they've not been so present lately, but things might change in the coming months. It's great. We have had probably not a very regular stream schedule ever since we moved, uh, which, things got disrupted in May, and we've been figuring things out since then. Uh, in the next week or so, we will be actually getting onto a regular schedule that's going to continue for the rest of fall. So, but it's great to see you here today, and we'll get you a windmill dance. Do 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 wee do 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 woohoo do 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 wah do 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 woo do do. Thank you, Zach, and thank you, Malrog. We really appreciate your support. Ambrose says this grid looks cool, and Ambrose, it's a ZegreS grid. Of course it looks cool. All right, so this one we know is high, and it's minimum 7, because these are min 6, and that's min 1. That's probably not where we're supposed to start. There's a bunch of interesting stuff pointing into box 5 that, like, if we ask, because these are minimum 10, minimum 13. So these sum to at least 13. Maybe that's not it either. Yeah, this one points out Nikolai. This is at least 6. This one's, well, this one does have some constraints on it because let's look at Jay Dyer's point that this, where does it go in box 5? And it can only go in one of these cells in box 5. It'd be very interesting if it goes on this arrow. Sayori points out column 6 math, because we have 5 cells here. So then these two sum to at least 15. So this is 6, 7, 8, 9. It is a good spot. Ooh. If this, Garion says, if this goes here, then this is the sum of, for instance, these and these. Or no. It's sum of these, which are 4 different digits. So that would make this at least 10, which it cannot be. So in fact, these two are the same digit. We'll make them yellow. And yellow probably wants to go here. Yeah. So, um, I'm going to stop and answer Malrog's question because it was a cool thing. Uh, the reason this can't be 5 is. Oh, wait. Right, column 6 math. That was it. Thank you, Sayori. These cells sum to at least 15, so this can't be 5. Um, so, right. If this, okay, if this goes on this arrow, then it's got to be 6 with a 1 and a 2. But then here, you're adding 2 6 without using 1 or 2, which you can't do. So in fact, yellow does go here. Sure. So we can actually do this and say these cells add to min 21. So these add to min 21. Oh, but the point is if this is too big, it blows up. Bunch of people are saying it's max 5. I'm not sure I immediately grok that argument. Um, because we have an extra cell. Right, right. It's max 5 because just add these up. And, so, right. So this is max 5. Uh, because if this was 6, then minimum 3 more over here and minimum 1 more, and then you're at 10. So, yeah. The point being that this now can't be 15. These can't be 15. Otherwise, this would have no value. That's the point. Gotcha, gotcha. So yeah, so since these have to sum to more than 15, they can't contain a 6. So none of these are 6. And yeah, now there's a danger with this being too low. Ooh, row 3, column 5. If we want to place this in box 5. Right. Wait, does it have to go here? Because if it goes anywhere else, this is wild. This is absolutely gorgeous. Okay, let's slow down and actually explain this. If this were to go anywhere else, well, it can't go in its column. And if it doesn't go here, then it goes onto an arrow summing to yellow. But the problem is, if this goes here, then these two have to be the same digit. That is so sick. So these two are the same digit, and the only way that works out is if that's a 4 and that's an 8, and yellow is 8. That is absolutely gorgeous. What a beautiful break-in. Take a bow on that break-in, ZegreS. And we will get Zach out for a 4 dance. Whee! Oh no! Ah! Zach down. All the way across the room. He's okay. All right, so the point is people are saying all of 1, 2, and 3 have to be used in these 4 cells, which is probably true. That's the point. It's 5 cells that are summing to a maximum of 17. So it needs 1, 2, and 3 just by math. Great. So that's a 5. And then if we minimize these cells with a 1, 2 here and a 1 here, we get 9. Right. Carl asks, where are we putting 9 in this column? And only here. That's cute. And we'll have to have a 9 somewhere here, so we also got a 9 up here. Ambrose with the point that we already said these add to more than 15. So now that this is an 8, this can't be a 7 anymore. Hey, Sarah, great to see you. We've done some great puzzles so far today, but we'll do some more, so glad you're here. Yeah, this is not so useful, but Carl asks us to consider what digits this cell sees. Well, we've already said it's going to see 1, 2, and 3 in these cells, and it sees 4 and 5, and it sees 8 and 9, so this is only 6 or 7, but eh. We get, yeah, Nicholas says we have 4s here. Ambrose asks where 3 goes in column 6. Not on this arrow, so it goes, so it goes on this arrow, so we know what these are. I see. 4, 3, and 1, or 4, 3, and 2. Well, these are only from 1, 2, 3. They definitely contain a 3. But we do need, so there's no 3 on this is the point. So this had better be, I think, 2, 6. Or no, it could be 1, 7. Let's see if this is 1, 7. Leaves 2, 3, and a 9. I don't think that's immediately broken. Uh, yeah. Get 7s here because 7 can't go on this arrow. Well, we do need a 1 on this arrow. But only by sort of complicated thinking about what else it would be. Because then we'd either need double 2 and a 4, which we can't have, or double 3, but this can't be a 3. So we do need a 1 on this arrow. Right, one of these cells has to go on this arrow anyway, is the easier point. Carl points out we have at least 1 1, not exactly 1 1. Glob 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 says this cell sees all 3 of these, so it can't be 1. Oh, is there a clever way this can't be a 7? Is that what J40 is saying? Because you'd need a 1 and a 2 in these cells. Oh, do I really want to do that math? Oh, what is Ambrose saying? Can't use 1 or 2. Can't use 1 or 2 in these cells because that would screw up this. So if we use a 1 or a 2 in these cells now see 1, 2, and they see 3, 4, so they're minimum 5, 6. Okay, that's easy. Yeah, okay. So we can't have a 1 or a 2 here, which means these are 3 and 5. Ambrose points out that sticks a 3 down here. Ah, we have this 7 here, which is putting a 1, 7 here. What's the minimum of these? Is it 1 and 6? Does this have to be 1, 1, 6? Yeah, because yeah, okay. So we get this. So that's a 2, 3, so that's a 9. We just have 5 and 7 left in this box. These are resolved. This 1-7 pair is giving us a 6 down here. If this is a 7, this blows up because it can't be 8 or 9. So that's a 1 and that's a 7. Codec wants us to write 269 in box 5. Yeah, this has been as beautiful as expected. And these are 4 and 7. Kurban points out we have to fit an 8 into row 5. Which means it definitely goes in one of the circles. But the point is that whichever circle it's in, what are, say if it's here, what are these cells? Well, they can't be 1-7 because of this 1, and they can't be 3-5 because of this 3-5. So they are 2-6, so that gives us a 9 here. So where's the 7? Yes, several people asking that question. So these are actually a 7-8 pair. With, so it's, and one of these is a 2-6, but the other one's going to have to be a 3-4, so that's a 5, and that's a 3. That drives this up. Because the max this can be is 7. So this is 6 or 7 with a 1 or a 2 here. But that's a 2, so that's a 7. So now we get a bunch of stuff resolved. No 2 here, so no 6, so that's 3-4, that's 7. This is 2-6. Hi, Glum Hippo. How are you doing? Yeah, we need another way of making 7 that's not 2-5. So it's going to be 1-6, and we know the order. And then here can be 3-5. I think 3-5 is the only thing it can be. Hilarious thing is that as far as we know, this can't be a 1 or a 2 or a 3. So this is minimum 4. So this is minimum 5. So this is only 5 or 6. And this is 4 or 5. This is 4. I see. So this is 5. That's how it goes. So that gives us our 3 and our 5. We're starting to run out of clues in this puzzle. We can finish row 4, points out J.C. Godard with a 9 and a 7. So if I were to mark these cells, oh, that's not useful. I'd kind of always meant to watch Better Call Saul, but we do get to place a 1 here. Row 6 could possibly help. Well, easy enough. Row 7. We get a 3 for free. Let's see. Only 3 things left in this column. Codex says this can only be an 8. And Screaming Ice Cube pointing out we get a 2-5 pair. We get 4 and 6 here, it looks like. I did that right. And what are these? 5 7s. We get a pair in row 1, so that's our 3. We get a 7 there, 8 there. One in row 1 is on this arrow. Okay. Sorry with the cute point, or J40 as well. That we know there's a 1 on here. There can't be a 2 or a 6 because that would make this 3 or 7, which it can't be. So in fact, 2 and 6 have to go over here, making this an 8. That is cute. Six. These 2 are given. And we can probably just mark the puzzle from here because we get so much stuff for free. That's not a 2 for sure. So that's going to finish the puzzle. Very nice. 6, 7, 5. And the bet tree is a 3. 3 was quite a popular bet. Very nice. Excellent. That was so cool. What I suppose I can make all my 8s yellow. Thank you so much, ZegreS. Yeah, this was such a beautiful grid, as your grids so often are. And with that gorgeous, gorgeous break-in where this digit had to go here. That that was really sweet. Okay. I will dig up another puzzle, stretch my legs, and I'll be right back. Hello, everyone. Yeah, I don't have a lot of control over what the commands are. And yes, as Nicholas says, please, if you haven't done so, take a moment to like the stream. Zach tells me that while I was away, Screaming Ice Cube donated $10, so let's get Screaming and Ice Cube a donation dance. Wee! Woo! Wah! All right. We're going through at a nice clip today. I'm about halfway through a stream, maybe a little over halfway. Been doing slightly easier puzzles today. I will get into a few harder ones later, maybe today, maybe not today. But we have this 3-star Math Pesto killer. Let's pop up our killer calculator here. And it looks very much like a Windoku. And it does look a bit scary, but it's only rated at 3 stars. I think we'll stick a bet tree just right in the middle of the puzzle. So there we go. All right. We get a couple of things we can fill in right away. Lakia, by and large, that's true. I'm not the greatest solver. Digits. What? It says digits may not repeat. Are the rules cut off? Oh, there we go. That was funny. It was cut off in just the perfect way. All right. Right, 16 can only be done in one way, points out Nicholas. Uh, uh, 6 cage in box 1 can't be 2, 4. Okay, so if this is 2, 4, then these are both 1. I see. So these are 1, this is 1, 5. No 1 here, so that's the 1. Oh, and we get a 1 dance. Do 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 do. Wee. Do 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 do. Woo. Do 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 do. Wah. Do 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 do. Woohoo. Do 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 do. Thank you, Zach. Thank you. So this one is 2-4. So it can't be 1-5, and we already got a 2-4 pair in this row. So let's see. So this needs a 2 or a 4 in it. So that's the other. And that goes here. So that's a 3 or a 5. So this 12 cage can now only be 3-9. That is very cute. Ah, 7-9 pair is pointing up at 3-9, so that's a 3, that's a 9. We also get the 7 and the 9. So this 13 cage doesn't have a 9 in it. Since I have the killer calculator out, I have chat less directly in front of me, so you're over there now. Michael points out that because this cell can't be 2, 3, or 4, because of those, then the 9 cage must have a 1 in it. And since it can't be 2, 1, 2, 3, or 4, it's only from 5, 6, points out Sayori. So these are from 1, 2, 3. And the last 1, 2, 3 in the row is in this cage. That's the point. This cage needs a 1, 2, 3. These are 1, 2, 3s, and so this one can't be 2. Which bounces around a bunch. That's very cute. The 7 cage can't be 1 or 2, so it needs a 1 or a 2, and that goes here, along with a 5 or a 6, but we got a 1, 2 pair, so that's a 3. So we'd better minimize the rest of this, yeah. So that's a 2 and a 5. This has been very smooth. So that, yeah, this cell, neither cell can be 3 or 5. Very nice. Neither cell can be 3 or 5. So it's actually just 1, 6. That's a 2, 4 pair. That's a 1. This cage is 5, 8. So now this cage is 6, 7, and we know the order. Let's see, no 6, no 7. No 2. And it's not 3, 5, 8. So this is 3, 4, 9. The 4 goes here. We just have this cage left. Yeah, we know this isn't 4, 9. Yeah, this has been super smooth. I did not expect it to be this smooth. Maybe we should just mark some stuff and see what falls out. Not that. Row 3. These. This one sees a 2, 4 pair. Hey, Paul Fly. Yeah, I guess we can just mark these rows. That's not 1, 5. That's not 1. That's not 5. Oh, Sarah with the great question. Where are 1, 2, and 4 in row 1? They're just over here. And in fact, the 1 is just in the corner. Great spot, Sarah. The 6, 8 pair does give us a 7 and an 8 and a 6. Yep. 2, 4 pair gives us an 8 and a 6. Sudoku puts a 5 here. Three and 9 are locked into these cells. And 5 and an 8 for free. It's a 2 or a 4, and it's not a 4. So that's a 2, that's a 4, that's a 2, that's a 4, that's a 2. How about these? 4 and 5. This might be a little messy. Yeah. Ah, but this one's not an 8 at least. Ah, which gives us a triple. So that's an 8. Yeah, so this column is just a pair left. So that's a 3 and that's a 6. That one is a 1. 5 or an 8 there. Column 6. 2, 7, 9. Don't get anything. Ah, J. Sigadara pointing out that one of these is an 8, which gives us those. Eight in box 4. Can't go here, so 8 goes here. Good. Four just by Sudoku goes here. 8 in box 7. If it goes here, it's a 5. Oh, it does go here. 5, 4, and 5, and that's pretty much going to finish out the puzzle, isn't it? Let's mark. Let's see, 3, 9. There we go. 7, 1, 6, 2 there. 9, 3, 9, 7, 3, and 1. 3, 6. 2 there. That's a 9. 7, 3, 2, 3, 9. 9, 7, 6, 7, 9. Very nice. And the bet tree is a 4. Super sweet. Congratulations, the singular 4-better. Excellent. Yeah. With just the cages and sort of this Windoku layout, it looked a little intimidating. Oh, congratulations, Carl. It was you. But the flow was really nice. Okay, well, I'm going to find us another puzzle. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back with this parody mirror killer by Mr.Menace. Uh, so it's largely the same rules as the last puzzle, where digits in a cage can't repeat and sum to the total given. But also, the parity of digits must be reflected across uh, the this diagonal line. So if that digit is odd, which we'll mark with orange, then that digit must also be odd. So what's a good bet tree for this puzzle? We are also given that these cells are even. Is that a good blue for this, or should I use the lighter blue? Let's see, how does... Maybe that doesn't show up great. Maybe I should use the lighter blue. Anybody who has an opinion on that can weigh in. Obviously, that's not a 5. I was just... that one's okay? Okay, if anyone doesn't like it, let me know. This cage is missing 2 digits that sum to 6. Carl says this has to be odd, but I don't... Oh, wait, I still didn't place a bet tree. Where are we going to place a bet tree? Think here is where we will... Well, this has a 6 cage pointing at it. Maybe... I don't know. There. We will put it here. Oops. Right. So cage parity... says... Yes, Ratfinks. It swaps the row and column numbers. Okay. These are really not... none of these totals are particularly restrictive. I mean, this is from 1, 2, 4, 5, but write in that these are 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, so these sum to an even number. So these sum to an odd number. Ooh. That's true. I need to think of how these things eat up parities. Okay, yeah, so this is either 5, 9, or 6, 8. So this is it both even or both odd? So then these are the same parity. Okay, I'm gonna uncolor these. So these are some parity. We will call it the yellow parity. Hmm. And then this is also the yellow parity. And if yellow is even, this is all the evens for this box. Hmm. Okay, so if we ah right. 16 cage sums to an even, so it has at least one even in it. So yellow is odd, is what we're saying. Very nice. So that's 1, 5. That's very cool. Right, this is odd, which reflects. No, it's this one. Reflects here. Yep, this point's over here, so that's 6, 8. So these are both even. Yes, I always have to remember to reflect. So these reflect here, so these are even. So that one also has to be even, which reflects here. So that's even. Yes, Screaming Ice Cube says always take a moment to reflect. Right, the only way these are even is if this is a 4-8 cage. This 8 cage can. Well, we knew it's odd, but I just didn't mark it. So these are odd, which reflects here. So these are odd, and so therefore that is also odd. This is a 5-9 cage. this reflects here, so that's odd. Let's see. This can't have a 5 in it. Can't have a 9 in it, so it's 4, 8. Very nice spot to... Emily is the first person I saw who said it. So these reflect here, so those are even. This one must be odd, so that's odd. This has an equal number of evens and odds in it. And it's going to be 2 of each. So that leaves an odd here. Let's see, if I reflected all my coloring so far? I think so. Oh. Let's see. Right, the 16 cage needs exactly 1 even and 2 odds, so this one will be even, which reflects here. That's a funny piece of logic. Todd says these are not all odd, uh, because uh, then these would all be even, but then by reflection, these would be even as well, and we've got 5 evens in the box. So this is 2 evens and an odd. Uh, so let's see. There's no 5, no 9. And we know there's exactly 1 even. There's definitely a 7 in this cage. Right. Is also not all odd. Let's see. These sum to an even. These sum to an even. These sum to an odd. So that one has to be even. There you go, Paul Fly. Carl says the last even in column 7 has to be in box 9. Otherwise, these are both odd, which makes way too many odds in the box. Wait. Oh, this. Right, this can be 2. Wait. 2 with a 9. 6. What's so? 4, 8 in the column. There we go. Oh, 4, 8 in the column. That's it. Woo. Okay. That's 2 and 9 or 6 and 5. Yeah. Right. So we know even. So we know these are odd. Is the whole point of all of this. So those are odd. So these are odd. Right. Now that we have our odd in this box, these both have to be even. So these are even. These are even. So sorry to any odd betters. Sayuri pointing out that we now have 4 evens in column 5, so these are odd, which corresponds to also these. $39 cage. Well, if these are odd, there are too many odds in the box. So these are even, and the 39 cage is missing 1 and 5. And 1 and 5 can't be in the cage. They can't be here. So these are 1 and 5. So this is also odd. And so that's even. That's a 1-5 pair. Row 6 and column 6 have all their evens. Nine cage doesn't have a 1 in it, so it is 2, 3, 4. I mean, so to people who've wanted me to look at sums here, I understand that it's a thing. But again, math, I'll look at it if I have to. Right, we need the last odd in this box, as has been pointed out here. So this is even, so that's even. It's not a 3. Now we have all the odds in here, or all the evens rather. So these are all odd. Now Mehdi gives us a digit because where does 2 go in the 39 cage? Not here. And 2 is going to go in one of these cells. So it doesn't go there either. So that's our 2. And we get to do a 2 dance. Whee! Woohoo! Oops. Oops. Totally screwed up my mic. Sorry if that was loud. Right. Yeah, one of these needs to be a 2 by parody Sudoku. Sayori pointing out that this is now the only place for 4 in the 39 cage. Right. So yeah, 4. There we go. 4 here, 8 here. And sorry to Garion that we didn't get there by math. Apologies. We still appreciate you. So that's a 6 and an 8 there. 6 and 8 here. So these are a 2-4 pair. Screaming Ice Cube pointing out that 3 goes here just by Sudoku. So we could do math on this box. We get 8 plus 18 is 26, plus 11 is 37, so we need 8 left over. And it can't be 2, 6. And it can't be 3, 5. So it is 1, 7. So let's see. Right. We're going to go ahead and mark the bet tree. It is only 6 or 8 because it sees 2 and 4. This cell also sees 2 and 4. So this is a 2 or a 4. So now we have a 2-4 pair. Oh, so this is going to have to be the 2, isn't it? Yeah. So that's a 4, that's a 2. Yep, looks down as well. So let's see. Can't this be? 3 seems okay. 1 seems okay. Was that not justified? I think it was justified. You can't put 2 here, and you can't put 2 and 4 in this cage, was the point, because you can't put a 5 here. Ambrose, if this was 4, 6, 1, then you're putting a 2 in a column with an already placed 2. Somebody said this sees it sees 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. Yeah, so that's the last even. That's odd. And we can move that over here. That's not a 7. Ambrose, I think we did it right. Yeah. 2 and 4 are gone in this row, so this is 6 or 8, and it's not 8, so it's 6. So we get an unfortunately early place bet tree, so congratulations to 6 betters, of which there were none. Well, that's no fun. I think if no one wins a bet, I'm just going to refund everyone's bet. I don't feel like we should take people's points in that case. So everybody just gets your bet back. Yes, these are 6 and 8. Good. So we get that coloring, and that's a 2. Those are 7 and 9. You get your bet back, and you get your bet back, and you get your bet back. I mean, it's no fun if nobody wins, so just... Oh yeah, this is just mathable. So that's a 7. which gives us 9 and 7 there. By uniqueness, we can't put a 7 here. 4 in column 1. Only goes here. Very nice. Ah, very nice. If this is a 1, 7, then this has to be 1 and 7. Okay. So that's our 7. Oh, did I not reflect? Uh-oh. Here. Ah, yes. These are odd. So these are even. Seven goes here while we're sevening. These are 7, 9. The box. That must be a 3. We get 1 and 7 here. That's going to be a 2, so that's an 8. Yep, this is 3, 5. So these are 1, 9 pair. We know the order. Resolves this box. We know the contents of this cage. We know those. Bunch of stuff getting filled in now. Right. This can't be a 6. So that's an 8 and that's a 1. Which I think is the opposite of the way somebody said. Oh, we can place 3 in row 7. Gives the coloring. Very nice. So that's our last coloring, and that's the 3. Yeah, we get a 6 there. That's a 4. 4, 6, 2. 4 and 2, 4 and 2, 8 and 6, and the evens are done, and we can just finish up. Very fun puzzle. Thank you, Mr. Menace. Oh, right. We can figure out what these actually have to be. There. That finishes it. Very nice. Very nice. I think I have time for probably one more 3-star puzzle. Very good. I will go find us, and if we have a little time left over, I can do some 6x6s. So I will be right back. Okay. Got another killer here. Killer, Renbon, and Anti-Knight in this puzzle. Oh, it's not quite on the screen. I don't know why. Ah. Hey, dumediat, welcome. Come on. Arr. There we go. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this. So, dumediat, do you remember this puzzle well enough to give us a bet tree? Um, row 1, column 8. Okay, so in this puzzle, we have the same killer rules as we have been doing for the last couple of puzzles. We have renban, where digits along a line form a collection of consecutive digits. They don't repeat and they can appear in any order. And then we have anti-knight, where digits a knight's move away in chess cannot repeat. Sorry, I need to open betting. There you go. Okay, so trying to decide if it's interesting that we need 5s on all of these renban that are 5 long. Not sure. These are low. These are the same digit, points out Garion. And we get to do the same here. Now we don't know these aren't pink, but they are the same as each other. Oh, that's funny. If this was... Oh, this is anti-knight. So they're here. I'm very silly. But there's also a point that these sum to 5, but this can't be... if this were 2, then you'd need 3 here and 3 on the renban. So this at least isn't 2, and that's not 3. But point is, these are... let's pop open this. These are the same. And then these are the same. And I still did it wrong? Oh my goodness. Well, the thing I said about this is right, but this could go in either of these cells, I guess. So it's just 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. Okay, apologies to dumediat for saying a bunch of wrong things right at the beginning of the puzzle. And this one, I guess we can say this is 5, 6, 8, or 9 because it goes in the 14 cage. And I'm sitting on my leg and it's going to sleep. Oh. One of my goals is to get a more comfortable chair for this studio, because we have a very comfortable chair for Zeta's studio, but not mine. Mehdi wants us to look at this cell in boxes 6 and 9. Row 6. Oh, this can't be 5 because... Well, wait, it doesn't... Oh, it sees this through Knight's move. Good grief. Yes, this sees the entire length 5 Renbon, which is going to have a 5 on it. So it can't be a 5. Wow. Okay, and if we look at where this cell can go in box 6, not there, not there, not there. So it goes in the 15 cage. And so where does it go in box 9? Not there, not there, not there, not here because it's up here, and not here. So it goes in the 14 cage. So this cell goes in this 15 cage and this 14 cage. Which is a cool spot to Mehdi. And these are different. So these are the 14 cage, is Carl's point. So no 9 here. That's right, Sayori. Well, that's an interesting point. So if these are 6 and 8, does that break? This certainly can't be 6. And so this can't be 8. Now we're okay. Because it's fine for 8 or 9 not to appear on the Renbon. Oh. Right, this can't be 6-8 at all because that breaks this 15 cage. Oh, that is very nice, Sarah. Very nice. So that's a 5 and a 9. These are 5 and 9. And we get to do the 5 dance. What a spot, Sarah. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Me. Do. Thank you, Zach. Thank you. Yeah, great spot. Okay, and we know this 5 goes in this 15 cage as well. And now this is a 7-8 cage. Right, we can do the same here. Actually, it's more interesting here because this cell goes in the 14 cage and the 5 cage. But yeah, these two cells do sum to 5. And this cell is not on here, so that really limits it. So this certainly isn't 4. So that's not 1. This can't be 3 either. So that's not 2. Now we're okay. Oh, but what's the 12 cage? Right. This is just 3 9s, so that's a 4 and that's a 1, which is sort of the least restrictive thing that could be. So that's a 1 4 cage. Oh, if this is a 1, then this cage doesn't have 1, 2, or 3 available, and that's just impossible. So this is a 4, and that's a 1. Thank you, Sayori. Okay. Right. Uh, Ambrose pointing out that one of these has to be a 5, otherwise we run into the exact same problem. These are from 3, 5, 6. One of them is definitely a 5. Ah, we already placed the 4 in this 14 cage. I just didn't mark it. And there's no 1 in it. So it can't have a 9 in it. So there's no 9 here. No 9 on the Renbon. And no 9 in the 14 cage. So that's a 9. That is... I have no idea how Mehdi spotted that. Now we want to look at 9 in box 1. Oh, I think it just goes here. Can't go in a Renbon with a 4. Can't go in any of these cells. Yep. Oh yeah, it's a good question. Where are we putting 5 on this Renbon? It can only go here. Oops. Let's put a 5 there. A number of people are saying 4 in box 2 is on the Renbon, but let's see. Oh, if you just, right, just by anti-knight Sudoku, okay. Let's see, so 9 in row 3, not on the Renbon. Nine in one of these cells. Oh, but if 9 is in one of these cells, this can't be 9. That's very cute. Sayori leading me by the hand through anti-knight deductions. Nine placed exactly here in box 7. Okay. Box math. These add to 27, which is a multiple of 3. This is a 3-length Renbon. It adds to a multiple of 3. So all of this adds to a multiple of 3. So this must also be a multiple of 3. So it's a 3 or a 6. Which gives us a 3, 5, 6 triple. So no 6. So these are only 2, 7, and 8. And I don't think we can get as high as 8 on this Renbon. Garion, yeah, but then you're putting a 7 or an 8 here. Yeah, I didn't articulate it super well. Is if we want to get up to 8, well, we can't put a 7 or an 8 here, so the 7 and the 8 have to go here and here, but that puts 3, 7, 8s in row 6. That's why I eliminated 8 from here. Yeah, the 7 cage does have a 5 or a 6 in it, which makes a virtual triple in this row. Not entirely sure what to do with that, but it's true. Todd pointing out we have to have a 5 in one of these cells. It's because we can't put them in here, so well, that's certainly not 2, 5. Oh, where does 5 go in? This box, it goes here. So we get a 5 there as well. Oh, 5 in row 3. Let's see, no 5 here, here. No 5 here. Well, we need a 5 on this Renbon. And it can only go in one of these cells. And it can't be here because of this. So that's a 5. There we go. Wasn't seeing that. Resolves our cage down here. Nine here just by anti-knight Sudoku, so that's a 9 as well. So that's a 9. And let's see. Oh, that's just all our 9s. Okay. So these sum to 16, so these are 40, so these sum to 15. Missing triple in box 5, sure. 1, 2, 6. This sees everywhere on the Renbon except here. Asking what this can be. Can be 7, 8. If this were a 2, then this would have no fill. So that these are a 3 or 6. Right. Right. Yep, this is 3, 7, or 4, 6. Agree. One on these. Yeah, there's a lot of things this cell can't be. Welcome, Math Pesto. Enjoyed your puzzle earlier. And yes, Math Pesto, we knew about the 356 virtual triple. Though I wasn't sure how to notate it in any way. I do see the point where these are the same because this is a 2, 7, or 8, and it's not that one and it's not that one. So these two are the same. I guess I will just give them a color. Carl says 2, 5, and 1, 6 only go one way. I'm not sure what way that is. I'm sure there is some anti-night thing that... well, this can't be 5, so 2, 5 goes that way. But as far as 1, 6, this can't be 1, so that would be 6, and that would be 1. There we go. Hmm. Oh, I like Garian's point here. That this sees the whole of this Renbon, which definitely has a 4 on it because it doesn't have a 9 on it. So we ask what this can be. It's not 1. It's not 2. It's not 4 for the reason we just said. It's not 6. So it's only 7 or 8. Math Pesto pointing out that this also sees a lot of digits. Not 1, 2, or 6. Or 7 or 8. Oh, that's funny. If this is 8, it rules 8 out of this triple. Uh, so 8, we know is in one of these, and it can't be in this one just by the cage. So that's an 8, that's a 7. Resolving this. This is an 8, so that's 8. Back up. Oh, it could have been here. Okay, can't be here for cage. Now, right, it can be here. Uh, so what breaks if it's here? Um, ah. If an 8, I see. If an 8 is here, then there needs to be a 7 on the Renbon, and now this cell has no value. Gotcha. All right. Thank you for saving me there, chat. Okay. Okay, just by Sudoku, this is 1 or 6, so this can't be a 1-6 cage, which resolves it. Very nice spot to J40. So that is a 5 and a 2. Which gives us a 5 up here. 2 is putting a 7 there. Ah. Screaming Ice Cube, or sorry, no. Sayori saying this is a 1 or a 6, so it has to go in this 1, 2, 6 triple. And it can't go here and it can't go here by anti-knight. So it goes here, which means this is actually the 2. Ah. Yes, 2 sees this whole Renbon, so it definitely needs a 6. Thank you, Carl. I wasn't seeing that. So, uh, not here, not here, not here. So that's got to be the 6. Resolves this. Thank you, Sven. Not seeing why this can't be 428 exactly. Ah, because that. So yeah, so this is 3, 4, 7. 4 doesn't go there. 7 doesn't go there. Okay, yeah, this is 3 or 4 by Sudoku, but if that's 4, this is 6, and we're broke. So that's 3, and that's 7. So that's a 7. Thank you, Sarah. So 4 goes there. These just have to be 7 and 8 by Renbon. This 3, 4 pair resolves all of that. Thank you, Sayori. Wait, Mehdi points out we need a 7 in this box, and it can't go here by anti-knight. So that's a 2 or an 8 when we know which one it is. So that bounces around. This row is just done. This row is nearly done. let's see. That's a 4. That's a 1. Jennifer is correct. 7, 8 pair, indeed. Let's see. Todd pointing out this can't be a 1 because then we couldn't have a 3 on it. So that's a 1. If I were to mark this column points out Mehdi, then this 3, 4, 6, I'll see this cell. So this actually has to be a 1 and a 6 like that. That's very cool. Seven, 8 pair gives us 3. Just mark these. It's mostly done. Six by the Renbon. That's a 2 or a 7, and it's not a 7, so that's a 2, 8, 2. One here in box 9. Can't go on the Renbon with a 6. We're getting pretty close to just marking everything. Yeah, I think we'll just go ahead and mark. Yeah. Very nice. The bet tree looks like a 2. Excellent. Thanks for the puzzle, dumediat. That was a lot of fun. The constraints worked together in surprising ways. Just sort of weaving in and out of each other. It was very good. What did I say it was? It was a 2. 2 by far the most popular bet. Okay. I think I should wrap up stream. I should wrap up stream there for today. This was a lot of fun. I will be streaming more. Yep. I will be streaming nearly every Tuesday. I think sometime in October I have a doctor's appointment on a Tuesday, but everything apart from that, I'm going to be streaming Tuesdays. I don't know exactly what time yet. I will figure that out, but you can look forward to me on Tuesdays. Zetamath will be back on Friday. We might stream together on Sunday. I'm not sure. Uh, Depends, I guess. And at sometime soon we'll have more guests as well. Um, yes, I want to thank everybody who supports the stream. Uh, it's literally my second job, so uh, we absolutely couldn't do this without your loving support. Uh, I especially want to thank the people who support us at the top tier, which I need my own sheet for uh, for who those are. Uh, I don't want to say them because I'm going to forget somebody, but I will make sure to have a sheet with who those are. Um, but thank you all. If you want to support the stream, you can click the join button down below. Lots of people have. It gets you the green name and the Zach emotes. And yep, very much. Thank you all for coming. Thanks for supporting me. Thanks for hanging out with me. Again, Zeta will be back Friday. I'll be back next Tuesday. Thanks, everyone, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now.